let's get back to it. Let's deliver back the dragon's treasure. And to be honest, it's the collectibles in this game are kind of weak, let's say. The next one has more interesting things. It's not dragons, it's dragon eggs. Hey Kendrick, welcome. Jose, how are you doing? Welcome. Let me grab my phone and get ready, because tomorrow, folks, I know Spyro can be a bit slow, but tomorrow I scheduled the driver 2 finishing video. And pay attention, when it gets to 8 p.m. my time, it's gonna be there. 8 p.m. in Brazil. It's 8 p.m. now, so you can tell the time. So it's gonna be a 52-minute video only. Good thing I didn't choose to stream, but yeah, I managed to edit it. I had fun editing the video, and I had fun finishing driver 2. Let me just say, I just love it. So I'm doing very well. You're okay? Good to know. Welcome. I'm doing fine. I had a normal day. Nothing too remarkable, but nothing bad. But yeah, welcome you to Tree Bandicoot. Let's get back, get to the sequel. Spyro. The reason why I said this sequel is not as memorable to me is because I didn't actually play it in my childhood. I only played the third game, but I also played the original in this collection. But let's see, maybe my video would change. A lot of stuff changed as I kept playing these games. Toys for Bob. Who is Bob? Who is Bob even? Oh yeah. It will show up to you in a bit, okay? I don't know if you can see it. Spyro 2, RIPTO'S Rage. Yeah. Again, not the original, but it's the trilogy. 120. Okay. YouTube probably says it's the original, but it's a trilogy. Oh, it starts with the rain.
Is rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon
Go to Brazil.
Yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Can't wait to see, since driver 2 stream went into complicated. Yeah, it did. It's the ROM. Never download an Europe ROM. Download the American ones. Oh wait, these are the new characters.
Almost. Just a few more.
Welcome, Brian. How are you doing?
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this.
I mean,
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
you're a jaguar.
Point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
Okay, she has a very good point.
It's working. I've got a dragon.
You need to be more dangerous than your enemies.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Oh, I wouldn't let you.
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons.
Racist.
Crush, kill it, kill it!
He hates dragons, but he has two.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter!
Well, shit it.
I'll deal with you later.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute!
Sure.
How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Yeah, you like an adventure. Actually picked up where the first game left off. Exactly where it left off, right? Like 5 minutes later. Spyro 2 is my second Spyro game that I played. Nice! Back in 2002? That's nice. Back then, I was also a child playing PS1, so yeah, that's cool. Laura's updated model is kind of... Yes! You'll see more later. Sequels that start off 1 second later. Yeah, I like that. Just like Crash 2. Spyro, Rosada Cat. It's Hunter. He's a very good character. I like him. Let's do the usual and collect our treasure. And we're gonna find orbs. These are the collectibles. Not very interesting.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
But I'll have the gems for me. I'm a dragon. So much for vacation. But anyway, yeah, this is the big change in Spyro 2. From now on, there's NPCs talking because, let's be real, Spyro 1 it felt very quiet. You had only yourself and there was barely any voice lines, just from the dragons. And they don't say anything much interesting. It gets even better in Spyro 3. You could say Spyro is a collectathon. I learned this term fairly recently, let me just say. From Super Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. What else? There's many games that you could consider a collectathon. I forgot which games I was gonna mention. You refine gems. Boy, but imagine if Spyro accidentally collected Chaos Emeralds. I'm gonna say though, he would get along with Sonic very well. Very slow. What are these numbers there? These lights. 6, what are these lights? Oh yeah, there's a map. I should pay attention to the map. Maps are there so I don't get lost, trust me. I need those.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means...
Spyro 2 actually takes place 1 second later. That's even more, even faster and shortest time skipping history next to Killzone 3. By the way, I kind of want to play Killzone at some point, but it's not available for PC, is it? I really can't play first-person shooters on controller. Leave me alone. Leave the rat alone. You alright, partner?
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. And it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Oh yeah, you unlock abilities here to explore. But that also means backtracking, sadly. It's one complaint about this game is that there's a lot of backtracking. Oh my god, this douchebag here. You know who he is, don't you? He is iconic for very good reasons. Very bad reasons, actually. Not good reasons. Fortunately, no all kills. Oh, that's such a shame. If only there was a way to use mouse and keyboard on a virtual machine. But I did play first-person shooters with the controller because Dark Watch is only on PS2. Kind of sad they never remade, they never remastered Dark Watch.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Here.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again. when you have even more gems?
Yeah, stick them all up your ass, you piece of shit. Money bags, yeah.
To get a good look around, press the action button.
You know. Okay, very vulgar, I know, but he is detestable. Moneybags is detestable. One of the biggest douchebags in gaming. Back when Watch Mojo was a good channel, they even mentioned one of the biggest douchebags in gaming history, Moneybags.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Talisman? This?
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Okay. Games with characters like DS4, who is 750,000. Damn, I've never liked Moneybags because he's a greedy bastard with a con artist. Yeah, exactly. I mean, dragons are greedy, yes, but at least they're powerful, they're charismatic, they're beautiful. Moneybags, no, just big, fat, detestable. That's because the Killzone games are developed by Guerrilla Games, and same people, Socom and Horizon. Okay, but still, PlayStation has been porting their games to PC, except these. Except Killzone, that matters. They just care about The Last of Us. Actually, I watched the video my friend sent me about Stalker.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Okay.
You can pick up a rock.
Okay. By the way. Easy.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
By the way, could you wait a little? Mr. Worker Rat, I need to do something first. Please. Where are you going? Anyway, this is exactly what I need. Go back. So anyway, I watched a video about Stalker, and like somebody talking too much about God of War, and then he said God of War doesn't hit me just as much as The Last of Us, and I was like, disgusting. I'm sorry. I hate what The Last of Us represents, so anyone who talks positively about The Last of Us like this, I will be looking with a... I'll be squinting my eyes. I only used to watch Mojo for information. Yeah, information. It used to be good, but somewhere among 2015, they stopped being good. Also responsible for Rhino Rumble. That's a surprise. Anyway, there's a power-up.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? Don't tell a cowboy how to shoot. Don't try to teach a cowboy how to shoot.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the...
Yeah, sure. I know you don't mean bad, but... Where are you going? This is pretty far away. Where is it? I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, there he is. You're going pretty far in this map, aren't you? Would you please? I don't like walking.
You can pick up a rock.
Yeah, sure. There's another one. You should know. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. You should know by now that WM is actually responsible for making making flame war the enemy community from the infamous reasons why Naruto is bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Watch Mojo is partly responsible for that. But they don't waste time with that anymore. They just like different slop nowadays. Easy.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Girl with wings? Huh, fairy.
You can have as many rocks as you like. You can have it.
I can have as many rocks as I like. I'll remember those words. Here because I don't like you.
Step through the.
Nope. Thank you. Why is there a circle here? Nah, whatever. Now, there is a power-up here.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. That's such a big insult to Bleach fans that they actually...
Helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Make petition for Death Battle episode of Ichigo versus Naruto report. Yeah, there's that. So 100 gems and one more orb. Also because Watch Mojo was not exactly for nerds who pay attention to deep lore of anything. They just consume. People who consume, people who just want to distract themselves with whatever. That's why, that's the whole point of Watch Mojo's existence. And now they're reduced to AI slop that gives you fake news. Why? Good, you can fly further than this. There. Anything else? Yeah, I can climb. We'll get back here later, I guess. Like I said, they aren't what they used to be anymore. Just a yeah. They actually had something, but they're not that anymore. They were saying that to get that bike in GTA San Andreas, you needed a helicopter. No way, partner. Oh, good.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Elora, that almost remind me. Yeah, agreed. But she's cute, and spoiler alert, she is Spyro's romantic interest. Not sure why a dragon would go with a fawn, but still, it works, and it works pretty damn well. It's too bad we don't get enough of her in Year of the Dragon, which is my favorite game. Can't swim just yet. She is kind of cute, yeah. All right.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Ripto. More like rip you a new one. Does Spyro remake have this much? Yep. That it does. That was one of the biggest... Elori's a phone. Yeah, she's a phone. This is one of the biggest positives of this game. People praised it for its humor, for its characters, for its cutscenes, all of that. Because the first game felt like there wasn't enough. It felt too artificial. Here actually feels like a world lived in. Rhino, exactly. Rhino. If Spyro's humor was good, Ratchet & Clank humor is screwed.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again.
You seem to know a lot about me. He's a jaguar. You shouldn't be afraid of anything. He is an apex after all. Why is this area even here if there's nothing? There's a lot of treasure here. I'm gonna be very rich. I'm gonna be buying a Porsche 918 Spider. The Rhino is the most powerful. Yep. I actually never obtained it because I didn't continue playing the first game. I finished it and left at it.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile.
let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Huh. He kinda sounds like Sonic.
Not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then... Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button.
Cringer from He-Man had... Yeah, but I still like Hunter. He's a fun character. This sequel kind of plays exactly like the same game. No, not really. That's the thing about PS1 games. They didn't change much. They just got new levels and minor improvements because they were, in a way, already perfect.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start.
Well.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
You don't need running shoes. You're not Sonic. You may sound like him, but you're not Sonic. You are an apex. You are almost the king of the jungle. In Africa, you hunt down all of the prey. So stop making excuses, please. There's a Colossus there. Colossus just makes me think of the X-Men. You know why. Hello?
Sparks, the dragonfly following.
Yeah, I know that. Basically, it's just an recycle assets. Yeah, feels like... Yeah, for PS1 it felt that way. This is what PS1 games are like. They didn't change much, they just added new stuff and made small improvements. The same happened to Crash. When you think about it, Crash is basically that. Oh my god, not you again, you fat bastard.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
What? He doesn't even hide. I'm gonna break your teeth. I'm gonna break these teeth. You're gonna look like a pirate by the end of it. Idle Springs. This is Moneybags. One of gaming's biggest douchebags. Like I said, certified by Watch Mojo. Oh, would you look at that? You're a wooden robot when Maverick. Make a... Okay, I respect him. Man of culture. He'd make a very handsome pro rug. Yeah, he would.
SPYRO! The idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Why would they need food to begin with? They're made of food. Certainly will not. Don't at all. He's despicable. In the original saga in the PS2 era of Ratchet and Clank, Rhino, very expensive with lots of exactly. It is very expensive. This is why I didn't get it. You need another playthrough. At least. What's with this statue? Whatever Moneybags get you. Yeah. I haven't continued Ratchet and Clank because I stopped it halfway in the first game. The second game, there weren't many people to watch me, so I stopped it there. I can come back to it someday, but I'll have to start over. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Well, can you shoot block this? I only test the shielders. Why do they need food when it... Yeah, they're made of wood. They don't need food. Bang. It's so funny. Parrying is one of my prime skills, but when it comes to shielders, I always take them down because strength.
Those metal shields
Strength
are
first.
making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If
Why is he healing? Is he healing? Team Fortress 2 reference, by the way. I want to see Captain America trying to block a punch from the Hulk or a dragon charging. Because as you can see, even Spyro being small, his ramming has at least 700 kilos of strength. By the way, Batman has 450 kilos of strength with his punch. You know how much 453 kilos is? Imagine throwing a motorcycle at someone. That's more or less what a motorcycle weighs. Back here.
left or right, use...
Yeah, whatever. These are basic instructions. Bang! No. You could hit harder. A truck? It's a ton, so yeah. Speaking of trucks, it's very fun to drive trucks. NT finally reset the city stamina, so I did my job by driving a little key truck.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Oh, Violin J. Last little piggy, his house is made of gold. He lives in a mansion on his own private road. He sleeps on a mattress stuffed with... Yeah. Truly a pig. Insert Hugo Babin. Oh yeah, legendary meme. Legendary Breaking Bad meme. Hugo Babino. I love how Hugo Babino is basically a real life Patrick Starfish. To compare Batman's strength to other human-like superheroes, Black Canary, for an example, can break steel. Yeah, she's special. Batman is all training, though. She's special. Then there's Green Arrow with his punching arrow. It is funny because Green Arrow has always been a funny character in the comics. His personality, his stories, they always had some humor. So it's kind of weird when they made the Arrow show, and he's all serious. He's like Batman with a bow, except he kills. Oh my god, I can't land here, right? This does have a life system. Pac-Man yeah, Pac-Man Rift Pack. I was playing the original Pac-Man world and it's kinda hard. Kinda janky too. I'm gonna play Pac-Man world soon enough, you'll see. But I hope they kinda fix the jank of the original. Where the hell is it? Where are you pointing at? Oh wait, I know. Green Arrow has always been greatest comic relief in which had yes. This is why it's kind of weird to see the Arrow show being like that. I can sing big. Okay. Oh great. I have no way back. Do I? Wait. You can't swim. What was I afraid of then? He can't swim. See, this is one of the biggest improvements from one game to another. What is this? Did I see it? No. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm going back to the beginning. But the chronogram, yeah, Spyro, there's gonna probably be one more stream for this game in particular. Then Spyro 3, then Bubsy 4D, then Pac-Man World. I've been making the list. When the Toy Story collection gets released, I'm gonna play that one. I love the Toy Story 2 game for PS1. If this dude won't just stop bonking his head on the hammer. Yeah, headache. He's gonna have skull trauma. It sounds much more impactful in Brazilian and Portuguese, sorry. Well, alright then. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Nice.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
I like her voice. Okay, that was funny. They used the rain dance to make a thunder kill him. This is fun though. I saw this. Okay, there's gonna be more underwater, I hope. Her voice is nice. Appearance, nope. Too cartoony. There. Return home. Dun 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 dun. I'm surprised there's no Aku Aku Easter egg here. Where now? Colossus. Wait.
Hello there. Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge.
Whatever you say, fat ass. Wait a minute. You can swim underwater. Very good. Get lost, you're not a con artist. Do you point? Where are you pointing? No, not yet. Right. Got somewhere. Beep bop. Luke, welcome. How are you doing? I have good news for you, Luke. I managed to finish Driver 2. There's gonna be a video tomorrow. 52-minute video of me finishing the game. Getting to Rio, getting to my home place. It's gonna be fun. Scheduled it already.
Well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Thanks. Juricos. Is that Spanish? Already been speaking Spanish since yesterday. Playing the DMC reboot in Spanish. Alright. Elora, my dear.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Alright. What about you, Hunter?
Are you enjoying the active camera mode? If you don't like it, I can set it back to the passive mode.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, okay. My god, what the hell do you want now?
Well, well, good to see you, Spyro. I used to remember how to lower this wall behind me, but I seem to have temporarily forgotten. If you had more money, it might jog my memory.
You asshole. Alright.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
I hate the DMC room. Many people do. Many people do. But I enjoy my time with it. But I'll say the monsters do look disgusting. The monsters look disgusting, but that makes sense. Demons are disgusting. What the hell is this? Okay, I thought it was an egg or something. Let's just say the DMC reboot portrays demons more accurately.
Nice work, Spyro.
Welcome,
The orbs you're carrying
Cow.
have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Cow SM1KV, welcome. How you doing? Ocean Speedway. Looks like a bonus level. Sukubai. One of the ugliest monsters I've ever seen. Oh, we're back to Superman 64. Alright. Let's get these shocking things. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Boats, I guess. Gotta be very careful. To land on water, you're done. Hey, you don't get to drive. I'm on the speedway. Best driver passing. Why am I not doing the opposite though? Whatever. I'm gonna get to them. Yeah, I should have been doing the reverse. Fly through rings, of course. You're supposed to do all in one go. By the way, after driving games, it's gonna be Ace Combat time. I hope you all like Ace Combat because I do. I love Ace Combat. My driving skills are not limited to just cars. Just every vehicle made by humans. Alright, get back here. There's one more boat here somewhere. Alright, go the reverse. Got them all. Nice. Speaking of, can you actually control the flying manually, like going forward? Nope, you control manually. You... Wait, you mean the speed? No, just jump. Just jump twice and you will fly automatically.
Nice work, Spyro.
Okay. Nice work, Spyro. Thanks. Flying mechanic. Yep. Just jump twice. Hurricos. Come on, that's a dick move. Why did you do that? Come on. Not cool. That's not cool.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Of course not. What you're wearing. Diode. This? Okay. I thought that he would defend the blue. Nope. Nope, he didn't. A little windmill. I was wondering if the flying controls would be like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, because flying mechanic is actually really good. Yup. It works very well. I have that one on PS4. Let me see if it's here. Yeah, it's here. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I played that one. It's pretty simple. What is it? Well, it's not my fault he went Maverick. Thor! Coming from the Bifrost. But yeah, the flight mechanics in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot functions very well. I think it's funny, I was talking about this with my friend. About how Just Cause 3 you have the wingsuit, so you really don't need any vehicles. It's still cool there, the vehicles are there, but you'll spend most of your time flying. He was surprised to hear me saying that you don't really need vehicles in Just Cause 3. That's how it goes. The same goes to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. There are vehicles, but you're not gonna need them. You have the cloud. You have the cloud, but you're not gonna need it. You can just fly, you can run really fast. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is a good example of what a good Superman game would be like. So the flying nimbus, yeah, I translated that roughly, because in Brazilian Portuguese it's flying cloud. Nimbus. Oh, you have to destroy them? You have to destroy the windmills? Why? They generate energy. You don't, okay. But in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot you also have cars and that motorcycle thing with 2 legs that jumps really high. 18. Oh, I see. I see. Don't go Maverick on me! I can respect almost everything in Dragon Ball translated different. Yeah, most of the names in Brazilian Portuguese are translated directly from Japanese. So instead of Krillin, we really call him Kuririn. Ads. Why are you running? Oh. What? Sorry, what? Huh.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Okay. Huh, it's that easy. Funny how they have electricity here. But to be honest, to me, you can tell how advanced every society is when they have electricity. This is why when I'm building my own myths in my world building, the ancient civilization that's based on the Norse mythology, they had electricity. After all, Thor had the hammer, so it makes sense that they had electricity. Civilization where they're gods, they need to be advanced. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Well, damn, he fell on the water. Nice. I hope Undefeated Genesis will do well because... So there is a Superman game on the works. Nice. I hope they do it. They do it well. Gotta look for these thieves. This is why there's no electricity. Where's the other energy ball? There must be another one. Okay, there he is. Get the hell back here. Three more thieves. One more. Where's the last thief? Amazing how Undefeated was only alpha test game and we can actually play at the way it was meant to be, how Superman game should be. It's surprising. True. You really shouldn't emphasize destruction because Superman is not about destruction. You need the power to become the greatest superhero ever. Do you have the power? You have the power, but do you have what it takes to be a hero? Okay.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Thanks. Ghost Rider could clap Injustice Superman. I mean, the... What's the name? The stair? Penance stair? Okay. Penance there, yeah. Son of a... The robot got me too. Maverick. Now I need a rat to give me health. Get back here. What? Okay.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Thank you. Don't remember if I asked, but will you buy... Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Not gonna give Rockstar any money. They don't deserve it. All right. Nice. What did that deactivate? I can exactly go up. Not only in that, but Superman against magic. Yeah, Superman is weak against magic. One of his villains is a pixie of some sorts. His name is even hard to say. If you know who I'm talking about. Well then, now I need some guidance. Where do we go? Not actually with your magic, but vulnerable. Yeah, it works. That works. Nope. Oh wait, another one. But how do I get up here? I know the guy voiced by... I see. I don't remember him showing up in the cartoons. His name... Yes. I can't pronounce his name. Oh, wait. I don't know how to pronounce his name, I really don't. Hard name for me. Nope. Nice. Superman, the animated series from the 90s. I see.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Gear grindings. Gear grinders. Can see they're grinding your gears. What do we have here? Nothing I see. Funny enough, the 90s Superman animated series was my introduction to Lobo. Mine was the Justice League cartoon. Awesome superhero that unfortunately we're not gonna get a good game or good movie out of. If the Supergirl movie says anything, there won't be any more of these movies.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me. The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver.
Yeah. Don't teach me how to fly. I can use save states here. Not bad. Supergirl being a flop doesn't change anything because there's already plenty. Okay, well, let's see about that. So now I need to get to that point. Challenging platforming here. Oh my god. Okay, good.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
No problem.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Okay, all arms collected, 100% complete. Okay, now to get out of this level. Where do I go home? Yeah. I don't see any other exit. Serves him right. Sunny Beach. Isn't this exactly where Spyro wanted to go? Dumbass. I'm all for more DC films and animation, but you know, it would be better if they... But yeah, after the Suicide Squad fiasco and the devs saying they are traumatized from the industry. But yeah, You know, they could make a good Flash game. This is kind of a hot take. You can make a good Flash game and still make him feel fast. But they're not ready for this conversation. By the way, these cute little things here, I saw them and I was like, oh my god, they can't be enemies. They're too cute to be enemies. They're just babies. Just babies. I'm not gonna hurt babies.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Absolutely. You can count on me. Okay, Master Oogway. I will find them. What's... oh, starfish. It's not that... it's not that, the game... it's not that the game is bad, it's the game, from what I heard, is pretty basic. But yeah, the writing is awful. Stripping a Green Lantern naked. Green Lantern on his underwear. Worst of all, it's my favorite Green Lantern, John Stewart. How could they fumble this hard? Thanks. There's gonna... I'm gonna need a power up here. Certainly. Okay. What? Okay. Just like Cal. Doing something to Jon Stewart was horrendous, however, makes me glad how Jordan dodged the... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because Jon Stewart is my favorite Green Lantern doesn't mean I don't like Hal Jordan. He is really damn cool. Too bad we'll never be getting...
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Okay. 11 enemies. Okay. Are they not here, the babies? What? Anyway, I was saying, too bad we're never gonna have Army Hammer as Green Lantern. I don't think this is ever gonna happen. They already confirmed a show for the Green Lantern. a cop show in a small town. It's not even called Green Lantern, just Lantern. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, that's good. There's already this film movie. It's not a show. Jon Stewart and Hal Jordan. The trailer felt pretty generic to me. Young Jon Stewart and older Hal Jordan. Good, I got them.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and...
Yeah. Gonna be like a cop story. True. Welcome, Katsu. How are you today? Everything good?
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Good to know. There was a blue baby, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure there was a blue baby. I'm gonna go home. Wait, no. I remember what I have to do. Okay. Okay, already killed 11 enemies. Much more than that. Where again? Here. It's a big map, isn't it? A little too big, I'd say. Oh, the blue turtle is there. I knew there was an extra one. Well, I did my job. They're gonna get to him. Why? Seriously? Why? He's gonna be fine. Didn't see that one. Wait. It's here, the power up, isn't it? What? Okay, this map is getting me confused. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hmm, 20 more. Oh my god, don't let anyone see this number. Okay, where did I get the power up? This back and forth thing. Alright, gonna have to... Gonna have to speed run my way through. Come on, fast.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our
Thingamajig.
everlasting gratitude.
When was 1 second ago the first game? I don't... Yeah. It's just like that. Now the last two are up there. I can't go up there yet. Yeah. Let's go home. Huh? Whatever. Think him. He just made that up. Punish the penguins. These are the talismans. Colossus. Reminds me of X-Men. Cute baby turtles. Yeah, they are cute. Bigfoot. Wingardium Leviosa. One splash. Yeah. That did hurt.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Oh, look at the penguin. This is Cody Maverick from Surf's Up. I love that movie. Surf's Up, underrated cartoon. All because I love beaches and surfing, Hawaii, all that stuff.
By concentrating.
Okay, that took forever. Very dark moment. The Yeti just ate one of the monks. Yep, he sure did. Let me check again. Let me check again the cutscene. Okay, they were bringing the goats to the Yeti. God damn. We're gonna have to fight the Yeti. Which is funny because in the next game, one of Spyro's friends is a Yeti.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
I guess.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily...
Yeah, sure. What? He was rolling like Sonic.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
I have seen the Surf's Up movie. It was a pretty fun. God damn, why does this keep happening? One hiccup after another. I was saying, yeah, found footage and all. It's based on Surf on Hawaii, another 80s movie that was pretty hard for me to find, but it's a pretty good one. Sometimes you just need the environment.
Hey, look what I can do.
Okay. Sometimes I need... Yep. That's what it does.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. There's hiccups and then there's these ads. What are those ramps for?
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
We'll see about that. Seriously?
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Seriously? I didn't even fight him. What can I find here? Even though the Blair Witch Project popularized the found footage genre, there have already been... Yeah, there's been some. I know I watched them, just can't remember them now. Well,
Ah, Spyro.
finally a challenge.
We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Sure.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Finally a challenge. Oh, I see. Ah. Two minutes. Well, he almost hit me. Two more. This is more exciting than the World Cup, which isn't saying much. I'm just saying this cup was kinda lame. Have you watched Duel, a 1971 movie? I was looking up for it recently. The first movie Steven Spielberg directed. The found footage film.
Well done. Have this.
The footage film that I watched and still regret watching was that horror cannibal film, Cannibal Holocaust. So ew. I can imagine it being horrifying because it's real.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one? The first to score 5 goals wins.
There's two now. Don't hit me. This is violence. Wait, that was a score for him? Stop hitting me. Ah. Come on. By cannibalism, it's horrifying actually. It's not funny. It's horrifying how there's actual cannibals in Hollywood. All part of the Jeffrey Epstein cult. If you saw the news. I can hit him too. Okay, I turned the game. God damn it. Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, don't watch Cannibal Holocaust. It's not a horrible film. It's just too real. It's just too real. Two more. But Duo is the movie I was looking up to because I watched the movie and it's pretty good. road action, purely road action.
If you stare
Realistic
at it
though.
long enough, you might not see anything.
Okay, there's gotta be a one more somewhere. How did I not see this? Interesting. Treasure. Huh? Spyro does the spin jump, just like Sonic. I don't think there's anything else there. Okay. Another goat. I did that hockey minigame both in the original and reignited trilogy. It wasn't that bad. It was... Yep. Just for the orbs. There's gonna be a better game in the next... There's gonna be a better one in the next game. Well, how do I detonate this thing? Oh wait, it's up there. You gotta get up here. Got it. So there is a 35 remaining. Okay. Yeah, what am I doing here? Okay, up here. Nice. Five.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Sure. This one just isn't working. There. Now I gotta find the 10 statues. Okay. This now it works. Yeah, whatever. Got these 2 statues clean. There's another one here. So funny how the dragon is scaring the evil spirits. I'm pretty sure that was a... Yeah, there's this one. No, there's 2 remaining. For which I'm gonna go to the arena. Yeah. Last one, where could it be? Nope, not here. It's the last one, last thing before I exit this level. Last statue, please show yourself. I wanna clear the level. This is where it begins. No statue around. Two clean statues. One clean statue. No statue here. Let's just progress naturally. Okay. One clean statue here. Nope. No statues here. Nope. Not there. Nothing here. Yeah.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
They don't need it. Okay, maybe they don't need it. Let's get out of here then. Damn, hiccup. Ouch.
Oh.
2013. Okay, so what I don't understand. What? Spyro 2 Ocean Speedway Orb. So what do I need to do? Every it has a, it's hidden somewhere. So where is it? You don't actually have to beat Hunter. What? After the fourth ring, Hunter will dive to the water and then turn. Do not. Wait, what? Yeah, I can just travel to levels. Because let me tell you, home worlds are kinda annoying to navigate. But no, that's not exactly what I wanted to. You can travel from level to level just like that. Hiccup like How to Train Your Dragon. The hero. Yeah, I want to skip the cutscene. I've seen it already. This is what happens when you try to Dragon Breath. What do we have here? Secret place. Nice. So a puzzle.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Okay, whatever. I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. Yeah, I don't understand what.
Jump on the blocks to change their color to yellow. Let's
Jump on the blocks to... Yeah, sure, but... But the last one... How does this puzzle work? A lot of people want remakes of Crash to Insanity, The Legend of Spyro, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna make that. Just the originals. Yeah, what's the name of this place? Idle Springs. Spyro 2. Island Springs. Idle Springs. Yeah, how does that work? Jumping on 5 colored stones is a specific sequence. The rule is to the next stone must share either the same color. What? Huh? I don't understand that. No. How? Come on, open. Was there a hiccup? Yeah, I'm look into it, but how? Block puzzle, yeah. You need to learn swim. Yeah, sure, whatever. The first puzzle, 8 blocks in yellow. Step on a block when invert the color of 2 adjacent blocks. I guess.
Let's.
I really don't understand how this puzzle works. He could have explained it, but I can't make sense out of it. God damn it. The ad's playing. It's not gonna be easy. Yeah, I still don't understand how it works. 2 unskippable ads. Fuck you, YouTube. I don't understand it. Ah, yeah, alright. I'm just gonna see how they did it because I can't make sense out of it. Spyro 2, Idle, Springs puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna look for whatever goes. I don't understand it. Super complicated. When you start to can hold on. Okay, twice the speed. It's gonna be 30 seconds then. Okay. I'm gonna repeat every move. So he did this here. Okay. Now jump once more. Oh no. Now you jump here. Okay, where next? Jumped again. Now he jumped here. Then here. Then here. That didn't work though. Even looking up a guide, it's not working. Even looking up a guide. Sorry, I can't read the comments now because I'm trying to see with a guide how this shit works. Okay, 1, 2, 3 jumps. Okay. 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now he jumped it, but it's lit. How? How is that possible? 1, 2. What? Even the puzzle isn't the same thing here. Okay. Okay. It's... This is busted. Not even looking up is helping. I'm sorry. This is very disappointing. How do... How does this shit work? I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand. Like different version of this puzzle. Yeah, even looking up didn't make sense. Imagine if they did give Nah, I don't know. I don't know if they did that for the best of themselves. I hope they didn't. My God. I'm gonna look up again because what he did didn't help. Says easy, but it says easy, but it's not working. Yeah, the comments hated him. The comments hated him for a good reason. Let me reset. I found another guide. Let's do it again. Okay, jump into this one. Then that one. Okay, then this one. Then which one? Is it gonna work? Damn, thank you.
Spyro,
I'm gonna give him a like.
I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
Whatever. What a terrible challenge. So there's another one.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Point vegetable. I've seen this before when I played Call of Duty and Black Ops Cold War, when you had to figure out clues yourself while completely yeah, Uncharted level puzzles. So only blue and yellow. This one is easy.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Really? If only he made it easier for me. Like I said, after Activision remade the Crash trilogy, Spyro trilogy, and Crash Team Racing, Activision just wanted to bring new Crash and Spyro games for team development. It's a new era for Crash and Spyro. So new games, no more remakes. I mean, they should at least port the old games to PC. PC and modern platforms. You know, thinking about Driver, I think the Driver game should just be ported. I think a remake totally wouldn't work. It would totally change what Driver is, so no. And a remaster, maybe, but you will still need some of the PS1 aspects. Puzzles in general are all supposed to be better than these types. Certainly like Black Ops and Spyro 2. RNG, yeah. Famous RNG. RNG, you are by yourself. Something System Shock did. Everything System Shock is RNG.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Okay. But how?
Let's start over.
Well, what is the correct order?
Let's...
This looks like RNG. Wait, you have to make a star, right? I think. No.
Let's start over.
There's no indication of anything. That's a problem.
Let's start.
Guessing game, yeah. It's one of these two.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon.
You calling dragons dumb?
All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Okay. Sunny Beach. Been there before. Need to climb it. Yep, guess it correctly. It shouldn't be happening though.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Undyne from Undertale.
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
You just need to keep up, is what I was told. Weird looking mermaid. Yeah, she doesn't have hair. She doesn't have the grace. What? I passed through that one. Come on. I passed through that one. That's not fair.
It's not a...
I hate ads. How is that mermaid still breathing? Don't think too much about it. This game is too cartoony for that. Okay, now he went. Okay. No need to win, just keep up. Another unfair one. Why does he fly like this? Yeah, why does he fly like this? This is reckless flying. The developers are trolling. They want. Yeah, it feels that way. This is not fair. See? Finally.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
All right. Now let's go to the summer forest. Yeah, this is one of the things I don't like about this game. It's a navigation. To go from point A to point B, it's just too much. When... Yeah, he is a reckless pilot. There he is. Colossus is the place of the monks. I thought it was a boss. Oh, you again.
Spyro? Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Dickhead. One of my people, well, the... I'm gonna teach them some manners.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Ow. Crabs. Hmm, 14. Not a problem. Wait, the switch, okay. Completely forgot. The horses once... Nope, they don't. You can't even put them in aquariums because they are... They really need seawater. As far as I know, anyway. Seahorses are cute animals. I like them. I like most marine life. I like everything about the sea, so yeah. Kinda why mermaids are my favorite monster girls. Monster Musume doesn't have a mermaid. It has a Lamia that is Mia. Alright. Mecha sharks! Oh, okay. Don't mess with them. Okay. Come on, electricity on water. Not good. Not good at all. You shouldn't even be surviving this. Let me go get the sheep. Oh my god, not you again. Seriously? How much money do you want to take from me?
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course.
I should be stealing this from you, you piece of shit.
A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
I am not controlling it. There's no way, you have to pay him. What? I didn't jump. Anyway, there's no way to progress without paying. You have to, unfortunately. I don't remember if you get your money back, but in Spyro 3 you do get your money back. Alright.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Water world. $14. Well, I need one more enemy, but where? There should be one here. Huh. How? Damn, there's a big arena here. Water world, like that movie, yeah. Mad Max, but water. So,
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
thanks.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Too bad the water world, yeah. Sadly indeed, because it's pretty good. I like it. Again, it's like Mad Max but with water. Imagine a water world game. But then I'm already working on it. Okay. What's that? A hunter?
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
You bet.
Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Superman 64 again. Superman 64 on water, which by the way, there's an Aquaman game that is basically a Superman 64 on water.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Oh, Water World games actually a virtual. Oh, what a shame. They don't make action games.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Just follow the seahorse. Nice.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Sure, partner. Now let's go here. One of these towers did blow up. There's one? No. One, two. One. Isn't this one, two? Oh wait, I heard a noise. Tower number 2. Tree is there. Wait, where is it? There. How was Spyro able to withstand water underwater? I mean, actually dragons can breathe underwater. It's part of their lizard thing. I know lizards are reptiles, not amphibians, but they can breathe underwater. Ow. Come on, don't do that. Now it's deer. Huh. How about that? Mecha sharks. Maverick sharks. Huh. Got them all. Where do I go next? All dragons can reptile kind. Look at that. Yeah, Godzilla, another example. Godzilla can breathe underwater just fine. Five. It's here. Ads. Wait, what? Oh, where do I... Give me back my money now. Huh? No.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
All right. Now I just need to find the money. What, here? Okay, inside. Huh? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Where are you? Well, back in Showa era, Godzilla costume actor wears when portraying Godzilla, those folds on the neck because the head cannon. For some reason, those are his gills and used to be. I like this when they use their creativity to explain the monster's characteristics. Okay, this is ridiculous. Here. Another one. Sharks. Okay, then in that case... This is the beginning, right? Nice. Damn it. No more Maverick Sharks. In that case, let's go back. Total. 16. This map is pretty big though. Okay. Okay, one of these portals lead to the boss. Okay, can I do that? Yep, certainly.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Okay. Boss?
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me, you useless buffoon! Why can't either of you? Where are we?
Hunter was some idiot, right? Hunter, you idiot.
No dragons? Wonderful.
Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch.
What do you mean?
I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
How silly this plot is.
Now! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I would have gone after him.
Sure.
Didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Hunter is a cool character, but he wasn't that bright, no. Hold on. Yeah, oh come on, glasses are stupid. Yeah, he couldn't see because of his glasses, right? Alright. Yep, I'm the dragon they summoned. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I don't think I should be standing here. Nope. What should I do? Oh, I see. By the way, that was a flashback. He was explaining what happened before. The story is so cartoony, but it's actually part of the charm, unlike Mega Man 9 and 10. Exactly, those didn't make sense. Ow! Mega Man has always been serious, so that didn't make sense. Mega Man 9 and 10, no. Damage. Okay. Nice, got him. He hates dragons, but he has to. The hypocrisy. It's always like this. Now he's done.
No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
We'll see about that.
Come on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
Nice. Crush defeated. Do I have to press? Okay. This fat bastard.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why, you...
The adventure continues. Okay, we are in a different world now. Crystal Glacier. No. Ugh. He's there waiting for us. He was scared of Ripto. Why isn't he scared of Spyro? Ugh.
Well, well. I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee. You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
I'll make sure to make you go broke, you stupid bastard. You just have to pay to win, right? He would be very proud of the gaming corporations of today. Wait, already collected all of it. Oh, no, I didn't? What do you mean I didn't? I'm skipping everything. I really just need to go here.
We installed some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going. You'll definitely need this Superfly power-up to light the lamps.
Okay, that makes sense. Got all of them. Now to kill enemies. Just have to go around hitting enemies. You press R3 and you get the free view. Wait, didn't I see a big enemy here? Two more. You. And you. All right. Okay. Where are the lamps? Are these? I love flying.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
How dangerous. All right, now back to the beach. I kinda hate how you can't just free roam through the level after you completed it. Gotta find the ladder, whatever they put them. Okay, there it is. There. I hate these shock bastards. Oh, there's a starfish here. There. Nope. No time for this, sorry.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup if I can catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Nope. Eat something else. Don't worry, you'll get... Yeah, he's gonna get his meal. Just leave these turtles alone. How much is enough? How much is enough? One of the turtles is gone. Okay, I have to escort them to the water. Yep. Just like cattle.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
Wait, you said there's more where they come from?
If you step any closer to the pot, I'll start ringing my bell again.
Wait. I keep forgetting you can roll in this game. No! Oh my god, this one came awfully close. No! Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many turtles here. There's too many. No. Ah. Let me try again.
I love the smell of turtle soup in the morning, huh?
To the water now. I'm not asking. Not very ninja of them. No. Why do they need to go to the cauldron? What's wrong with them? For the same reason they eat plastic, I guess. See, they don't go all the way. To the water now. I'm not asking. Just part of the mission. So no, it's it gets you an orb. So I suppose I can do 100% here. Come on, did you see that? Did you see that? It was so close to the water. My God, there. You know, it's hard to want to save the turtles when they do this and eat plastic. To the water now. I'm not asking. Why are you not going to the water? Ugh. My God. I want to kick those turtles. I want to kick them. Not do this. I want to... Yes, good. That works. There, not here. Be thankful I'm not breaking your shell. God damn it. Really not worth saving those who are actively putting their lives in danger. Yeah, I could have figured this out sooner. Only because he got me angry. Sometimes anger can be the answer.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Actually, I'm angrier at the turtles than I am at you. Stupid animals. All right. Where? Where the hell? Come on. He points at one side, then another. This chief got a dinner bell similar to... Yeah. This is actually a musical instrument. Oh. It's played in Brazilian music. Brazilian music called forró. Porra has a lot of that. You need 40 talismans to finish the game. There are 64 in the world. Yep. All right. Huh, there was a tunnel here. I didn't know this place. Found an orb. Autumn. Even though I never spoke a lick of Spanish my entire life, doesn't mean I know how to. Yeah, the best way to learn a language, swearing. That's really it. But let's just say the Spanish swear words, they are the best. I still think Brazilian Portuguese has the best insults, but Spanish is pretty good. One of the best words in Spanish, pendejo. It's because Argentinians, they often come to Brazil, so I learned from them too. One of them, I was on my vacation in Búzios, there's a lot of Argentinians there. One of them said pendejo. Only realized he said that earlier afterwards. It's actually a B word in Spanish, you know. B word. Puta? That's certainly the word. The word is also in Brazilian Portuguese. It's certainly puta. Which? Autumn Plains. This is the way I see it. Spanish has good insults, Brazilian Portuguese has the best insults, and Japanese has the worst insults. They really don't have any swearing. Baka, temer, omae, kisamadas, which are all different ways to say you. So basically when you're swearing in Spanish, you're saying you. You're saying you, but angrier. Indeed, yep. That's how it goes. I say Brazilian Portuguese is the best because there's so much hatred when Brazilians swear. It's uncomparable. Japanese swears are terrible and weak, not offensive at all. Nice. Level 100% completed. So everything in this world completed. Nice. So anyway, 22. I want to get 10 more at least for this stream. 10,000. 10,000. Me, I'm half Mexican, half German. How? Okay, it's not really rare because Germans were in Mexico during the Wild West era, so that makes sense. Just switched Spanish for German. I wish I learned German though. I kind of wish I could visit Germany in a better time because I'm pretty sure I'm German descent. So yeah, I like Germany. I always thought Baka means fucker, but no, it means just idiot. Japanese insults are weak. Japanese people are already somewhat hateful, but I wish there were hate in their insults, in their words.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Legend has I will take all your money, not just the money you ripped off from me.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
Zephyr. Let's collect stuff here. Hey, Laura.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Metro Speedway. Metro? Metro like the Metro series? No! Why are you killing birds? No! Spyro! That's not cool! Come on, Spyro! I thought you were a hero! Why are you hitting birds? Red Dead Redemption 1 has actually, yep, it's historically accurate. There is that German immigrant. That was pretty common there. Just bird cruelty, right? Why is he doing this? Which, by the way, that German guy was such an asshole. Germans who hate America in that time. Okay, I took the wrong route, clearly. One more somewhere here. And I got them all. Okay. Well, okay. There's a challenge. I knew it. Well, normally... as long as you don't hit one target, you are free to roam this world. German immigrant in Red Dead Redemption 1, while he has no name. It's Miller. Miller, that's his name. Landon Ricketts says his name. Silver, actually silver miner, or besides, could he really tell? No, 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 he was just being biased. Where the hell is it? Miller, yes. Miller is his name. And he already had a bad reputation there, according to Landon Ricketts. Yeah, where's the challenge? Metro Speedway, let me look for it. Spyro 2 Metro Speedway Orb. Yeah, where? It takes a bit to load the page though. Okay, it's loading. Okay, pretty difficult. Follow the pigeons through the buildings until you get the third one, almost directly the opposite way in a thin waterfall with a secret room behind you. Third pigeon, okay. Damn it. I didn't mean to fall in water. Here? No, I mean to retry. Whatever. More loading screens. Okay. Here? Yep.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Sure. Do we even really know that Miller guy is even the same German person who said nope, it isn't. Absolutely not.
Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings.
Not the
but
same
we'll need
person.
you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Okay. What? Huh, I don't get it. Wasn't I supposed to... Okay. We're catching Sly Cooper here. Sly Cooper, you know, raccoon thief. Where? What the fuck are you now? Where? Come on. Why does Hunter fly so recklessly? Holy shit. Where?
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Good. $23. Okay. What's on those packages? Gems, certainly. There was a gem painted on the bag. Okay. Summer Forest. So 3 stations. There's 3 hub worlds. I looked up while I was here. Okay, he can climb faster, good. Scorch. Fracture heals.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
Okay. Magna Cone. Magna or Magma? Did I read that wrong? Oh my god.
Castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say?
Fine.
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Idiot. Shady Oasis. Gotta say, Mr. Krabs is less greedy than him. But then Mr. Krabs is not a Mr. Krabs is not a role model or anything.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock. Spyro.
But yeah, you still don't. Yeah. Because I had no choice. I'm sure we'll get our money back. Magma Cone. Magma. What do you mean? Why are you shrugging? Come on. He just got crushed right in front of you. These people are not serious.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shaper set off the volcano.
Yeah, whatever. Look at the side of this golem. What was that? Oh. Idiot. Get over here. Wait, you can't? What? Good. Good. Annoying golems. He throws shit at you and then runs away. Need health. Oh my god, no. I'm not crossing this now. How do I go up? Okay. So there was a passage here. Even though it's cartooning, it kind of feels too realistic. Usually cartoony characters... Hold on. Cartoony characters seem to die permanently. To whatever. Yeah. They still die. They just don't care about the deaths. I must say, I really hate this type of criminal that throws shit at you or does something terroristic and then run away. Running away is such an attitude. I'm gonna die. I need to heal, but where? Where am I gonna find a snail tool? There was one here. Thank you. Found another snail. Nice. Now I just have to keep going. Wait. $24, 214, 400. So, almost. Come on. Come on. Okay. By the way, if you want to talk about anime, what anime studio do you actually miss the most since most are not around? Yeah, now that's a hard question for me. I don't pay too much attention on studios, just the anime they produce, so not much attention to the studios themselves, just their gems. But KyoAni had the most gems, if I remember correctly. my god, would you leave me alone already? Haven't you stolen most of my money already? Come on. You want too much. Too much of my money.
Well, if it isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
Could have been worse. He could have been charged per run. Unlimited use of the elevator at least. Honestly, I actually started to miss Manglobe. Made so many enemy gems and unfortunately never get picked up again like Deadman Wonderland, Brave Heroes 6 and Gangsta. Yeah, it's quite a shame when that happens. So the ladder didn't take me anywhere. Oh, I see, so I have to keep going to the sides. This feels like God of War. Come on, I missed it. And got hurt. Got hurt in the process. This is the way, right? I'm probably not supposed to do this, but whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to do this.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Why does it sound like this? He looks much younger than he sounds. The worst thing about Manglobe is they did it by themselves. They went through the same path as Midway Games in 2010, losing money, have a huge debt. Sadly, it happens too often.
Spyro, you're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
Well, okay. Well, that's a dick move. Huh? What do you mean? Can't use fire, can't ram them? What?
Hey, Spot.
You see? That doesn't make sense. Ah. I needed this. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Come on. Need to learn how to fly again, Spyro. Seriously? You're kidding here. Deadman Wonderland anime is not responsible for a Man Globe's demise because it already served its purpose, but it's an example of a early warning red flag sign. Indicates the studio would eventually meet its demise. Yeah. Lack of responsibility. Right. It's right here. Why 12? Lava balls. There's another one here. I see one of them here. Now, where's the last one? There.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
What can I find up here? Oh, wait. Oh, you need the elevator. How do I go back? Okay. Down. Down, but where? Oh wait, there's a room there. I didn't know. Right. Oh, Hunter. Hello. Okay, good.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are. Nope. Got this one. Nope. Got it. I'm just taking the ones he's gonna grab.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
But anyway, as you're saying this, and reminds me that really taking care of a company isn't that easy and simple.
15 this time. What do you say?
When I brought up Deadman Wonderland, it clearly shows evidence that behind the ugly truth. The anime adaptation has got a lot of important content in the manga, making it completely butchered.
I'm ready when you are.
Being the remember when the Promised Neverland did that too? Even though the manga itself was already bad. Oh, he's not gonna let me steal now. Oh, didn't get it. I have the advantage. Oh. Just one more? Got you.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
So anyway, you see why I say he's a cool character? He's a very good friend to Spyro. Remember, it used to be bad that the anime didn't follow the source material. Nowadays we want it to change in certain occasions. Skeleton's Badland. I thought it was gonna fall just like... Yeah, this.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
And to be frank, cutting content from the source material to fit the adaptation is common in the industry, but this type of important... Yeah, when it's good, then yeah. Damn, Skeleton Badlands? More like Age of Fire. Stone Age. What's with this bat cat? Okay. Well, it didn't work. Fire demon.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Lizards. Where are they? There's two more. This is one of them. Got you.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
This is why the animes in the 2010s era was constantly... Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Coin...
It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
Coincidentally, this is also when the mecha genre started to drop. So yeah, drop in quality. One of the biggest anime disappointments ever. Out Noah Zero. I haven't watched this one. I still want to watch it, but yeah. After all, mecha is the genre that made anime popular.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
What if I use this against the dinosaur up there? One H, okay. I talked about our Noah Zero. I still remember that. I love it, Darling in the Franxx, and I wish it had a better ending. Darling in the Franxx could have been a masterpiece, but no. Most mechas in the 2010s, like Guilty Crown, Out Noah Zero, Darling in the Franxx, fell under the Castle Curse of the Aubrey. Yes. Sadly, yes. Something I made a video essay 3 years ago about this, how some mecha anime want to be way too deeper than it needs to be. They want to be like Evangelion, and what ends up being is pretentious anime that's achieve nothing. They want so much to be geniuses that they end up being dumb in the process. 02 deserves a happy... Yes, that she did. This is one reason why some people prefer the manga. The manga came after the anime. Shield. All right. Let's get going. Right. Another bone. So now we get there. All I could say about the Darling in the Franxx manga, while it's not perfect, it truly did more justice. Certainly. It feels more mature too. In many ways. Damn, you go into the dinosaur. Well, would you look at that? There's one more bone. Okay. Alright. It's up here. Or is it? It is.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Skeleton. By the way, we're gonna see this again in Year of the Dragon. Okay. Speaking of darlings, when the hell are we getting more Monster Musume? It's been well 11 years since the first season was released, because sadly I don't see any. Yeah, some of them no. No Game No Life. I think it's better if it doesn't, to be honest. I did read the source material and I didn't like it. Some people do like it, but I just don't. And I don't know how am I gonna break this. Of course, when something is popular, always gonna, yeah. This is why you only consume media that's already been finished. No. Extra life. These dinosaur bones are reminding me of one channel I follow, Goji Center, that talked about kaijus, and he was talking about there were kaijus that were even bigger in the underworld, yeah, Hollow Earth. Even much bigger than Godzilla and Kong. Hollow Earth, homeland of Kong. Alright. There's more there? Telling me that the creator of Hikes. Yeah. I was thinking about that, you know. Jose was talking about this and I remembered, yeah, the author of High School of the Dead. How does Spyro get burned by lava? Every single dragon is what. Yeah. Kinda crazy. Makes me question how much of a if he's still a child dragon or something, because he should be better than this. $25. Just need 4 now. Oh, here. Talisman. Where? I got all orbs, I got all gems. Where's the talisman?
Oh, if you see any of my little buddies getting torched.
Okay, save them, I guess. Not here, certainly. $29. High School of the Dead's creator, actually the writer, does most of the story. However, the artist is still alive. He stated he would never touch the IP. He wouldn't do it without his friend. His partner working for him. Yeah. He respects his friend. Okay, how do I get the talisman on this? Talisman is important. It is the main goal after all. You.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
Golden bone. Gold in the Stone Age. Camera? Ouch. Aside from the waifus, my reason why I love it Hikes was that the chub pervy nerd was the biggest. True. That he was. Alright, let's do just one more level. Just one more level to finish the stream, because then I will get to 32 orbs. Damn, that is a terrible way to die. Okay, so 2. 2, then I go back. Zephyr. Cannons. Oh no. I gotta help the birds. Nice. I like these birds already. Oh, you're not gonna help the birds.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The bridge builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Why? Why must birds be enemies? Birds and dragons should work together. Come on, they made the big bird look badass. And we're helping bugs, come on. Why do birds get the upper hand over birds? From what I discovered, the anime of High School of the Dead was planned to have a second season, would be like 8 or 10 episodes and an OVA. It was made, but unfortunately going down to the sea. To the tsunami. Oh, that happened. Those lovely ladies, goddesses, mad respect for the fact Kota Hirano was a military otaku by arms. Oh yeah, I remember him. Badass chubby nerd. The birds look badass, come on. They look like World War II fighter jet pilots.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
I like his accent. Oh, wait. Nice. Where did that fall? Okay. Where did that land? That's the right question. Something tells me Saya might locate. I mean, yes, because he is badass, he is smart, he's more than just a nerd. Girls say they don't like the fat nerds, but this is a different one. Nope. Chicken? But still, best girl in High School of the Dead to me, Takagi. That's tsundere, I like her. Nope. All right. Now I gotta go down. What's that? What kind of animal is this? No. That looks like a nuke. He's an eagle. That's an eagle. Why aren't they the good guys? This is not gonna be the last time, actually. In Mega Man Legends 2, you have pirate birds as well. And their enemies, sadly. Saya is... Oh! Saya Takagi. Sorry, Sayako and... Saya. I called her Takagi. Because, you know, Japanese and all. Saya Takagi, okay, that's her name. Oh, this for one gem.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Sure. So, what you have to do is this. One. These are some ugly creatures, let me say. However, there's actually another series that's also made by the same artist. There's Triage X 31. Huh, never heard of this one. What the hell was that? Unfortunately, failed as a spiritual successor to High School of the Dead. Oh, well, that's a shame.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Find the professor. All right. You know, it's kind of... it makes me sad when spiritual successors don't work, because they have one job and sometimes they fail at the job. I think Cypher was my introduction. Oh yeah, that one. I knew it before I started watching anime, so not in my case. Worst case scenario is Triage X, a huge flop in 10 episodes. What a shame. Oh, I got him there. Would you look at that? This is so ugly with these black eyes. Brown, but you know what I mean. Four, five. There was one here, right? Yeah. Okay. Get up. How? How do I get them there? Ah, whatever. This is such a waste of time. This map is too big. Too big for my tastes. Oh, would you look at that? I know where this is. There. Didn't get any orb yet. Even though High Sword the Dead was heavy on the HE friend service, Triad X took the HE friend service to another level. That's why I tried, even though the performance wasn't even good. So it was all badly implemented, I'm assuming. Wait a minute. Could this be it? I see. Alright. Back to where you belong. No, don't fall down. Okay, they're both here. Five.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort. are 2 more cowlets out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
2 more, okay. 1 is here. Where could the last one be? Did I pay attention? Let's see. Gotta bounce. Yeah, gotta bounce them. But it's kind of annoying. Okay. Did I see anything here? Nope. I didn't even get all the way up. I was supposed to go up, but I didn't find the way. But yeah, I just want to finish this level. But how? I went here and there was just 2. Even though anime is popular right now in the mainstream real life, but back then anime was an issue because yeah. So much got worse since then, sadly. Oh wait, there. I forgot this passage here. Last one is here. Can I go up? No. Good. Well, at least he's there. Alright, we're getting there. Finally. Stop hurting animals. Finally.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlets for me. Here's a fair reward.
$31. Almost halfway. Nope, no door open. I don't get it. Is this cannon supposed to open something here? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed. There's this eagle here. He looks so badass. Well, how do I go up? Okay, that makes sense. The eagle could be... Yeah, exactly. Exactly why I didn't want to fight them. They look so cool, all of them. Even this purple one here. It's not fair. There's a rainbow there. Okay, 358. Now that gate. That should have been bigger.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Good job, soldier. It's a bomb. Now, what do I need to do next? It's certainly down there. My nose. Ads. I need to find a way. Oh. I'm not even done exploring.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Nice. But another puzzle thing. This one is much bigger. No, I can't. I have to find the seeds, but where? I can't reach there. Obviously not. Wait. Is there any more places to... Okay, here. Well, okay, let's see. Too big though. I can't reach there. Let's try again. But I can't. How am I gonna do this? There's no room for me to reach this one. I swear, the puzzles here can be really outputting, to say the least. See, I can't land. How do I reach the other seeds then? Come on. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I see. Nice. So, one seed here. The other here. And the third seed. That hit me somehow. Alright, let's see. Good. There's 3 platforms on this one. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Good. Alright, there is another bird there. Wait.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Casually hiding an orb. Nope. Now another seed. I see. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that one. Okay. Oh wait, I know what you need to do. Okay, so now I spit it. It's gonna be hard. Okay, I don't need to spit from here. Puzzles. This one works. This one works better than the previous one. Spyro can spit and grow plants. Yep. Well, would you know, dragons are capable of miracles, aren't they? He is a purple dragon. It's the red ones that are just pure fire. Good. Okay, now the last one. Now it's a bird.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Thank you, Juliet. And stay safe. Seems like these folks don't like birds. Why a bug? You can do better than this, girl. Anyway, 100% good. So now we go back to Autumn Plains. This is where I'm gonna leave it off. Romeo and Juliet fairy tale story. Right? Makes sense. Bugs and birds at war. Yeah, makes sense now. Anyway, 100%, yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bonus level. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 more. That's from what we're gonna do next week. Yeah, for today it's good enough. Time to call quits. Yep, that was good enough. Okay, to be fair, with the exception of that puzzle, it was more fun than the first game, wasn't it? The first game felt a little too basic now that I look at it, but yeah, it's been fun. But next week it's gonna be the last one for the second game, and then I can get to the third one, which is the best. But I hope this stream was fun to you folks, so thank you all for watching, and I'm gonna finish Fallout 4 on Wednesday, so I'll see you there. Catch you later.